Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Ha 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 ha. Tommy, Imad, Ghosty, Safata, Silverwing, Axis, Acronym, Senor Flamingo, and Task. And everyone else who's lurking. Good morning to you guys. I'm a little bit late today because I had to call the service provider for my phone contract. And yes, so I'm changing my phone contractor and I want to take my current number to the next one. It's just like annoying. But I've made a list of things I still need to add to the piece. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things so far. But yes. Also, my PC restarted in the middle of the night because of a service pack. Annoying. But it still managed to render the whole piece in 8K. So. Access, I'm on a trip. I'm going to bed soon. Oh, which trip? Like on a vacation trip or on a trip? Did you what are you tripping on? That's the question. Yes. How was your day yesterday? Traveling. Oh, that's sad. No, just kidding. How was your days, you guys? What did you do yesterday? How did you spend your evening? Hello to you on your fantastic mug, Antho. I'm on my way to a work meeting. Dropped by to say hi. Thank you, Imad. Yeah, the mug. The Fashion Queen mug. It's beautiful. But almost empty. Yes, I don't know what to say, guys. I would just suggest that we start the day, right? Shall we? Oh, Ghosty. So basically you mentioned custom email addresses, and seeing as I got hacked, I spent yesterday setting up custom email web domain. Why did you get hacked? How did you get hacked? Did you use the same password with all your accounts? That's living since 10 years in Dortmund and went to a B4B match yesterday. Senor Flamingo. That's good. Are you like, actually good question. Who's into soccer? Are there people into Fußball or soccer or like the Europeans football, not the, you know, American football? I don't know. I opened my computer and my date was set to 2116 the year, and my Facebook and Gmail was hacked. No, same passwords. No, my passwords are random and encrypted. While your passwords are encrypted. I don't know how to respond to that, but okay, that's good. Exclusive on TV. Good morning, sir. How are you today? A little bit stressed, not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm not at all got the cards gifted, so not a football fan. Not that much football. I'm an Arsenal fan. Oh, your password manager is encrypted. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, at least that. I don't know how you got yourself hacked, though. That sounds dangerous. Chelsea fan, yeah. Okay. So I'm not into soccer at all. Like, it's the most boring thing I can imagine. I'm sorry. Pick up Master X. Hello to you. Hello, hello. Good morning. First time chat. Welcome. I don't know if you're just a viewer, a silent viewer, or if it's the first time that you enter the stream. But in any case, I welcome you and I hope you have a good time. Yes, that's pretty much it. Shall we start already, or shall we just small talk a little bit more? I mean, we can do that. I love your work, man. Thank you so much. Pick up Master X. Unless you're an astronaut. Astronauts not welcome. No. Astronauts are welcome. Yes. I mean, you can briefly go over what we did yesterday, right? So yesterday we did that. I actually like how it turned out. So the notorious ban list. So there's still things to do with the cat door, and there's gonna be a text here with like an arrow maybe, I don't know. So by the way, that's the list I made. So what I don't like. So the metal, wait. Also that's the wrong one. Oopsie. So the metal of the robot is very dark right now, as you can see. I want to change that. Also, I want to add floor more rugs and mats to the floor. And we might say goodbye to that and that. So it's just gonna be a normal rug. I'm not sure. We will try things, but yeah, there has to be something done to it. The material is actually really good, like with the texture with the bump and all. That's all working out fine, but still, I'm not like a fan of. It's drawing too much attention. So the boxes with the bombs, they look so stretched, as you can see here. It looks like a texture error. We have to check that. I want to check the texture on that plywood door here. It's just it's too, I don't know, it doesn't look that great in my opinion. I thought about adding like these power strips to that thing and do just like a whole cable sim around these boxes. Then we will add a pipe that goes from here across here and goes into that pipe. Then we will texture and dirt up Robert's shirt. Then we will add a bunch of stickers everywhere to the whole scene. And then lastly, particles and dirt. And obviously these and that has also to be finished. So still a ton of work. Yo, Azili. How is it hanging? What's going on? Azili. Nice. All right. Shall we start? I think we can. Don't forget the shelf on the left. What shelf? Oh, you mean the price tags? Yes. Maybe I have to save that. No, the left corner. Oh, you mean that? Okay, yeah. I think we'll just copy some instances from that to here and call it a day. But yes, technically that's true. Wait. Okie dokes. Here we go. So, rock. Let's just not do it like that. Oh wait, and another one. Let's just. Let's just do the pipe first. So, which pipe is it? It's that one. That's the long one. Is there a short one? So that's my infamous pipe kit. I don't know if you know it, but this is how I do the pipes. And I think we need to convert this one, which is fairly easy. I don't know what that is though. So no, that's just wrong. So we do this, and then we have all these clamps. You might ask yourself, hey, why isn't he doing that with splines? And I did it with splines for many years, and I just want to do it like that for now. I don't know, just was like, hey, let's change things up a bit, shall we? And now I changed things up a bit. So, also, Mind of Impact, thank you so much for your Prime sub and for joining us, Mr. Impact. How are you? How are things? Everything all right in Impact land? Sorry, that's cringe. Okie dokes. So we have this, and then we need a T pipe. Where is the T pipe? Do we have a T pipe? So that's the big ones. That's a T. And we have one here. Okay, so we copy that. Or let's say we put it here. And we just copy the attributes. Ta-da, guys. Ta-fucking-da. Everyone joining now, seeing me doing the pipes, it's like, yeah. He does it. I finally caught him live doing the pipe. So this one, wait, which axis is that? That's the Z axis. So we just block these and then we go here and do like that. Very roughly. Okay, then we have tiny problem here. Everything is blossoming in Impact Land. Nice. I'm very pleased to hear that. I'm the Pied Piper. Always when someone says Pied Piper, I always think of Silicon Valley. Yin Yang saying, "This is not Pied Piper." Oaks. So then we need. We have this weird S shape, like that, but not really that. It's gonna be very unnatural looking. So S, we have S long. S long sounds good. Where's S long? Hello. Good morning, Artsquith. Mr. Mercury 90, good morning to you. Okay, so this is looking weird. Let's check that. So this is going to be all over there. So S might actually be the wrong move. No, actually not. Forget what I said. Just needs to be custom. So let me think. So we will just convert that. That's fucked up. Can we do it like that? No, we can't. I'll tell you what, let's just eyeball it. God, that's so far away. The fuck? Okay, never mind. So let's not do that. Let's do the axis. So we'll just try it like that. Just to see if it could work. So this, and then maybe move it like along here. I mean, technically we don't need, oops, the same angle as here. We can also go like that. Uzaris. Is it Octane? Yes. Your real life background has an amazing lighting too. Purple and gradient blue. Yes, it's It's custom made. Just for the scene. Okay, so let me think. What do I want? It's a good question. Did you check the 4090's benchmark or like almost twice as fast as the 3090? Yes. They are going on sale in a few hours. I don't think I will buy one though. At least not yet. So let's just do this. Then we can go with it to here. Just put it here or something like that. I think that should be fine. So that works. Oopsie. Okay, then we have the curve. Long, no. Is that the curve we want? I guess that is it. Chazzy Cheeks. Good Luna, good morning. Sorry, I'm out of the where's the reference from? What reference do you mean? Usaris. Sorry, I have a goldfish brain. I forgot what I said a few minutes ago. So you have to keep me in the loop. I'm not sure what reference you mean. Okay, so pipe. Ghost is a mod now. Apparently, that's true. Okie dokes. That's gonna be a really jank pipe setup. Actually, can we just... Also, what's that? Can we just... move it up here? Sorry, I have to do it again. Something is wrong. Hello. Also, that's not what we want. No, wait, that's correct. Is it that one? Yes, sir. So we want that to be like that. Like boring and straight. And here we want a T-pipe as well. Can we do the short one here? Hello, Vogur. Quasi B, you're my fave every... no, sorry. Early morning stream. I tend to wake up early and then go back to sleep and love having you working in the background. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Quasi. My wife watches Let's Plays before sleep. So that's our ritual, that we just watch some Let's Play content on YouTube. So I feel you. Okay, so this is what we want. Obviously, this is in the way. Let's put that on the top. for now, and we will fix that at some later point. So I will just do it like that and then adjust the rest to it. Oh, I have to stretch. Shit. Yo! Fuck! Okay. You playing any games recently? So, yes, I played a little bit of Overwatch, Monkey Island 3, and a few days ago I started fresh with The Witcher 3, but I already finished The Witcher 3 times. Or twice. So I started and was like, no, that's so much work. So and now I'm back at not playing at all. So yeah. Hello there. So great to have some time watching your stream. Have fun. Can't wait to see the final though. Yes. So it will take a while, I'm afraid, but we are not in a hurry or anything, so instance, render instance, let's put it to that and just make it a little bit shorter, shall we? So this we don't wanna do. Confusing. Okay, so let's say that's done. And now we need to do the S, the big long S. But first let's check how this looks. It can actually work. Epic. Okay, here we need one more of those. And I know you're asking yourself, why is it doing like that? It's so stupid. It's just like a different way of doing pipes. I usually always use these splines. I just want to do it like that for a change. I know you could argue the benefit is that you can use these endings here and make it quite regular. But you could also just do that with a spline wrap deformer, so that's really no argument. Splines would be actually easier. But I started going down that road and was like, yeah, but I will just finish what I started. It's an experiment. Okay, so this one is finished. This one not so much. So we can actually just... No, wait. So let's do it like that. Hey, wait, that's stupid. Overwatch 2 has been mindless fun too. Yes, so I didn't play it that much, I have to say, but still a ton of fun. Okay, so snap. Okay. Let me think. How do you do that? That's stupid. Why I didn't think of that? Good morning, Thomas and Mr. Kurt Luna, thank you so much. Yeah, the direction of this piece is... I don't know. At least it's doing something, right? So, now we did a big doo-doo. Obviously, it makes sense to do it like that. But Mr. Cornelius didn't think of that in his infinite wisdom. Hello, Sepia Brain from Chicago. How is Chicago treating you? Chicago. One of my favorite TV shows of all time is playing in Chicago. Just a random information for you guys. It's called ER. It's about doctors in Chicago. Shall we do it like that? Well, that's... ...4:50 a.m. here. Nice weather right now. Crazy, recently watched it all. Yeah. So my family has a very medical background. So my granddad is a physician. My grandma was a general doctor thing. My mom is a nurse. And we always watched ER together, me and my mom. Hello? Yes, baby. Okay. So here and here. I'll just do it like that. It's okay. It's okay, Cornelius. Might not be the cleanest way. But it's fine. Okay, so now what's left to do is to adjust these. That's crooked as fuck. Oh, it's actually... Let's move it a little bit. La la la. Okie dokes. Well, that's that's a crooked pipe. Okay. And so this pipe if you weren't doing 3D today, what type of job would you have gone for? I have no idea. Like for most of my career, 3D wasn't really a job anyway, so I started 3D. I don't know why. There was no reason. I was just playing around. No real, hey, this is gonna turn into a career or anything. It's just mindless fun. It's just like the curiosity. Like in the beginning, it was stuff like, hey, we can do like a cloth simulation, or like there was like this new feature in Cinema 4D9 or something where you could just use the cloth and let it fall onto a sphere or something, and I just did that for days. So it was never like the plan to make that into a job or anything in that direction. It's just, I don't know. So I'm not sure what I would have done. Maybe also become like something in the medical sector. Maybe some, I don't know. Maybe I would be unemployed. Also very possible. Like, I'm actually not really good at anything except that. So yeah. I can be quite entertaining though. Good morning, Ray. How are things? Maybe I would be a pipe layer. Like, what's a plumber? Like Mario. I have an idea. Also, what's that? Oh, okay. But I actually am curious, what would be a good career for me? Like, I have the problem when I find something very boring and don't see the point of it, I get very depressed really fast. So that's also why I can work in an ad agency or something, because just like I don't see the point in doing these advertisement. I don't know, it's just, I'm like, okay, what's that for? So that we did like these booth things for the telecom, you know, there was like this congress in Barcelona, I don't know, World Mobile Congress or something, and the telecom had like a big booth and we designed everything for that. And I was always like, okay, that's just like a business congress and there's like people going there, and why am I doing this? It's just like there's no greater good. This is also not, this doesn't have a greater good either, but it's, I don't know, feels like there's a purpose. I always have the feeling like maybe in a few years when digital art is finally not a joke to the rest of the world, this could be something, right? Also, I would never like consider myself like someone where like art critics look at my work and be like, oh, what does that mean? Ooh, mysterious. It's just, I don't know, I just enjoy it. It's pure enjoyment. And I think that's okay and that's enough. But feels more like there's a purpose behind that. Like that's actually okay to do that. Do you see yourself using Houdini in the future? Yes. but I'm not too stupid for that. Yes, there's many softwares to learn. Let me think, what do I do? Do we run it like here and then across here, maybe? I mean, we have to do the same stupid trick again, then. Maybe we just have to do that. Oh, actually, we already did that. Well, cool. Look at that. So, bye. Oh, it's all angled and shit. Nice. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, and then we can probably just make that shorter and then run it across here. So we have this. Okay, and now we need an S curve. Where's the curve? Curve, curve, curve. Y. Curve. No. S short. Is there a S long? S long. There it is. Also. Thank you. Did we ever use S long? TY long, long, long. There's an S long, but it's custom. So, no. S long. Here we go. And this is custom length. This goes here. Oh, that's a lame S. This is... Good morning, T9. Well, yes, that certainly is a very boring S. And we make it custom. Okay, so this means this is going away. Nope. Neo Jack Tivini. Then I don't know the last part. I can't pronounce. Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, what's up with you? Thank you for stopping by. Glad to see someone streaming C4D. That's actually funny, right? There's not many people doing that. That's like a lot of people streaming Blender. Boring. No, I'm just kidding. But not many people are streaming C4D. Okay, so how do we approach that? Could also just go angled from here. Let's do it like that, and then... Yeah, that's the right call. So... we will just do that. So if we say normal, no. That's weird. Okay. Had my first day at Pixel Vision yesterday, and Maya just feels so different, but also very cool. Pixel Vision, Tom Westbay. Where was that? What was that again? Is that the school or is that the company? Isn't there a company in Cologne? Even less are streaming Modo. Oh, what's that again? Isn't that pretty much dead? Modo. There was like a time when Modo did some nice modeling stuff. But it's a long time ago. I know wasn't Thor Frick or some like big name in the concept art industry using Modo all the time. Yeah, it's a school in Cologne. They ranked 4th best VFX worldwide this year. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. I start 3D with C40 and had to leave it for Maya for some reason. The combo C40 Octane was crazy, to be honest. Hoping this day C40 will add a complex hair system as X-Gen Maya. I know for a fact that the problem with hair is not that people are too stupid to develop a hair system that works. The problem is that the best hair system on the market uses a patent that one guy did and doesn't want to sell. So there is like, I don't know the details, but there's pretty much there's two ways to do hair, right? And one is the traditional way, like C4D does it, and then there's like a faster, better way. And the patent for the faster and better way was in the hands of some guy for years, and he recently sold that patent to Epic Games. So it's not that Maxon or any of the other companies are like, oh, we don't know how to do hair. It's patents. It's actually like a big part of the whole DCC industry thing, and 3D in general, like with the 3D packages, the big ones is patents. Like for example, one of the Maxon guys who works at Maxon holds the patent for radial menus, like that. Or like, if you see that in a game, he has the patent for that, like someone working at Maxon. And he doesn't enforce that, so people can just use it. And there's like companies who do the same thing, but enforce it and don't want people to use it. And the same thing goes for hair. So let's combine that. Maybe, Raphael, do you know the story about the hair? Someone told us that. I think it was Bernd. Bernd from Maxon. I'm not sure if I told it correctly, but there essentially was that patent thing with the guy. There was like this older guy and he wrote a patent like 1,000,000 years ago, and it's still like covers the other workflow, and nobody could use it for years because of him. It's not like a patent troll, but yeah. I only know the rounded edge story. What was that? So also sounds very interesting. What's the rounded edge story? I wonder how long it will take until there's like a company that will essentially create a Blender distry. Is that already a thing? So like imagine like with Linux, the kernel is open source, right? And then there's like companies just using that and building on top of that. Would be actually quite funny to see. Like make a paid version of Blender with all the nice add-ons and everything. Also, oh, they are not combined. That's not that great. So is that angled? That should be angled like that. No. Well, 80. What? Okay, at least it works. It's a very, very simple algorithm to make rounded corners on geometry. It's basically a dirt AO node that samples the normals instead of just the surface. It's patented by NVIDIA and you have to get a license from them if you want to use it. So all the renderers that use it have to pay NVIDIA. It's the same thing with compressed RAW files in RED cameras. They have a patent for that. So they sue all, like Nikon is sued by them. I think Blackmagic was sued by them. Everyone is sued by them. When you put like compressed RAW, the functionality on your camera, even though it's not like actually hard to do that, it's very simple. Like it's old technology, pretty much. Okie dokes. No, compressed RAW in video. If your camera can record that, it's a patent by RED, and they enforced it really, really strictly. But RED is a bullshit company anyway. Like the guys who make the cameras. It's like the RED Mac, that's just an SSD with a bootloader that's proprietary. And they sell these RED Macs for like, I don't know how, like $500 for a RED Mac, something like that. Like incredibly expensive. It's just like a normal off-the-shelf SSD with a custom bootloader. It's stupid. Okay, so we can use long now. Front corners are basically two base functions as well. It's almost like someone had a license to ray tracing. Everyone had to pay. 480 gigabyte RADMAC is about 1,500 euros. Yeah. There's like a Linus Tech Tips video on that. It's just stupidity. It's just greed, in my opinion. So it's not even doing, if the bootloader was something like really special, but it's not even that. It's just like one page of code or something. It's I mean, I get why this is like a business thing and it's business software and business hardware. It's expensive. Like if you have a follow focus from Ari, it's also like $2,000 or something like that. But what Red does is pretty ridiculous still. Wait, let's better get that room. Hello, Mr. Abu. How are you, Abu? How could you do the fry testing today? Okay, so now we need long again. Wait, what is that? It's the curve. Okay. So we get this one again. I'm super good, but still positive. Haven't tested myself to date. I actually have to test myself too because I had contact. Maybe we can do that in a bit. Test on stream. Dank content. Yeah, right? The dankest content of it all. Okay, so this is here. Can't we move that down? Also, what's that? And now we need a pipe. A short pipe. Long, 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 long. That one. Sweet, as they say in France. Okay, cool. I don't know. Could also look really bad. Also here, we still have to do that. Okay. Let's move that down. Nope. Pixel Vision. I always thought Pixel Vision would be just a generic one of these private schools. I don't know. I mean, it's a private school. But I always thought it would be a jank private school. Also, this is not looking great. But hey. Right? Right. God, oh God, oh God. Epic. Okay. Shall we test that? Yes, we shall. So we have our friend here. Everything is empty. We don't want to use the network renderer because it's slow. I really need 10G. Guys, 10G is the answer to all my problems, but it's still a little bit expensive. Do you guys have 10G network? I know someone has. 10G network, that would be it, right? Like, you would need a 10G card in both PCs, a 10G cable, potentially a 10G switch, and then it's pretty fast. Neo Object Tvini, could I ask some technical questions? If you have a project, some animated scene in full HD res with some motion blur, DF and volumetric lights, what settings or sample rates would you recommend and why? It's possible to say generally in some range. There is no answer to that. It depends on the scene. It always depends on the scene. Like, enough so it's noise free. So sample is just as high as it needs to be noise free. right? So it's not like, because if you have just a cube with an HDRI, 800 samples are enough. But if you have a cube inside an interior scene where the light has to pass through 4 layers of SSS and volumes, it's a different story. Like, this would need nearly 10k samples to be noise free, or at least I know in 8k I'm rendering 7,500 samples. But if that would be an exterior scene, it would be enough to render 1,500 potentially. So it's, I don't know. There's no answer to that, really. So you would just do this and wait and look at this number down here. And if it's noise free at some point, you say, okay, that I need. Or you go to the most like the most difficult part of your scene. Okay, in this case it would be like this. But right, and then you just render and wait until it's noise free, and then you take this number, put it in there, and that should be fine. And also use adaptive sampling. Okie dokes. So what we actually wanted to see is the pipes. 10G network also costs 10G. Oh, not anymore. It used to. But yeah, 10G network is, I don't know how much is 10G network. So the switch is probably a couple $100. The cards, like, I don't know, not that expensive actually, I think. The switches, the 10G switches are super big though, and actively cooled and shit like that. It's a little bit like, eh. Hey, that's not looking too shabby. I just want to know how hot it is next to your workstations when running the live viewer. It's okay. Like, obviously in the summer I have a AC running, but it's not that bad, really. Okay, me likey. Looking good. I'm happy with that. That's like, the reflection here is cool. Okay, so now, oh, there's also, wait, so we have our list, right? Let's work with the list. So we maybe should not use Notepad, but what's the other one? WordPad. Hello, WordPad. Open. Where's the desktop? No, that's the wrong one. Okay, so this means pipes add on the ceiling. That's done. Metal robot. Okay, let's do metal robot. Where's the robot? It's not there. Hello, robot. Where's Bob? Here you are. I love Notepad Plus since it has coding functions too. Oh. Well, good thing I don't have to code. There's the COVID coming, guys. Most high-end motherboards have 10G nowadays, or at least 5G, 2.5G. The switch I have is an 8-port 10G Netgear. It's actively cooled, but you don't hear it. But it, of course, needs air, so don't put it in enclosed shelves. Yeah. I know the Sage boards have 10G, and like the Pro Art board of my wife also has 10G. But you really have to look out for boards that are not like focused towards gamers, because they usually don't have that. So the Sage boards from Asus, the workstation ones, they have 10G. Okay, so we need arms and head, right? So head. Hello. Have you thought how you gonna approach the cat? Will you give it fur or will it be naked cat? No, I actually didn't think of that yet. It's difficult. So wait, this is the mask for the metal. Oh, I did that so smart. Such a smart boy. So we can just make the metal really rough. Let's do, I don't know, 8. Then we do the same thing for the arms. Where are the arms? So here we do 8.5 as well, and just do it very rough. Like, I don't know, 7.5. Yeah, so the cat, I don't know, really. No idea. I'm sorry. Okie dokes. Well, that's great. Robot, metal. Damn. Okay, so cat door. What shall we do next? Cable and boxy board, singers, where's next shelf on the far left? Let's do cat door. So the problem with the cat door is I hate that shadow, like this thing, that light streak here. It's ugh. Ugh, as they say in France. I had a problem that a whole sequence was clear, but I have lighting flash. What light up the scene for a while, and at this moment, when the scene is bright as shit, the volume noise come out. Was also worried about a render time because it's 500 frames sequence. Put too much samples could hurt, haha. Of course, I could render the flash part separately on a higher setting and the rest on lower. You could also use light maps and just animate it later. So every light is enabled and you just render that and then animate the lights separately later in After Effects or something. Why not using sticky notes? Much simpler. What? Like in like on a paper? But then I can't show you guys. Or do you mean like, is that an app? Sticky notes? Oh, I don't have that. Also, I don't see the desktop. Like here on this monitor, there is Twitch chat and all the metrics for the stream. Here is OBS and here's C4D. So I would switch to the desktop all the time. This is way easier. Okay, so cat door. Cat door. Maybe we should add that to the outside one. So let's just add a cube and use that as a light blocker. Oops. So. I mean, sticky notes would make sense, but I don't know. I never use, I never use that. I've never used it. I also don't like it when there's like stuff on the desktop. It's just black in my case, and two, like really just the crucials are there. Good morning, Catello. How are you? So where's the door now? Here, right? Oh, yes. Hey there, Leava. I actually like how you have parts in the scene separate by colors. That's super cool. Yeah, that's I've learned that on stream. It's layer color. Okay, now we don't have anything. I mean, now it kind of looks boring. Shit. What to do, guys? What to do? Yes, so. But I mean, that's what I wanted. Why do I complain? Never happy. So do we want this? I want this, but without the light. And no, I don't want to use like exclusion or shit like that. We don't use that. We just accept our fate here. Place a new light only for the cat door. Could you possibly break up the light with refraction so it's just not a simple line? Yeah, but I think that's too much. Really. Use me? What do you mean, use me? Exclusive on TV. Are there scratches on the cat door? Not yet. Okay, so what do we do? I mean, we could technically place a cat here behind that and say, hey, it's a cat. What happens if we make it pink now? On the door, a little pictogram of a cat head on the teeth. That's actually, that was the plan. Rage of Cthulhu. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. Appreciate it. Okay, so without fake shadows, with real caustics, we also don't have that shadow. So, by the way, guys, I'm trying a little experiment today. I'm disabling the view count, so I don't know how many people are watching. Wait, so 5, was that darker? No, that's brighter, right? Let's do 20 again. Something like that. So Pro cat door is the reflection, obviously, but the shadow is I mean, the shadow technically is not bad. It's just like it's so narrow and lame, right? I can't see so much in your lives, but I'm watching your progress on YouTube. Great tips. Thank you so much, Rage of Cthulhu. But if you happen to be on stream and have questions, I will do my best to answer them. So if you need support, feedback, or do you have a technical problem that I can answer, or any of the other guys in chat, like for example, Silverwing is here. He's an expert. I should actually pay him to be here. And I'm sure we can all collectively help you out. Okay, 20 was actually quite good. So let's maybe try. Where's the cat door? There it is. Also, what's that? Is that the frame? Oh, yes. So that's the door, right? And that's the frame. Let's add that thing, the pictogram. So we need to unwrap that. And in order to do that, we will just delete the UV tag and go to Rhythm. No. Well, let's just leave it like that. We should maybe save the scene first before we do anything rash. I want to be paid for being here. Abu. I can't do that yet. I'm not that rich. So it's even with all the NFT money, I can't pay random people. Not that you are random, of course, but you know what I mean. Okie dokes. So that's too big. No, that's also not how that works. Is that enough? That big. It should be enough. Also the newspapers, they are extremely big still. I will need to study front. I know which one is which. Doesn't matter. I will need to resize the textures for that, which I will do in a second. So PSD, right? PSD. That's asset. That's door. Cat. Door text. Something like that. And now we go back to this and delete this and copy this. Room front, door, cat door. Hello. Okay, so now we can do the texture though. But first, let's resize letters. Was that one, right? To Bob, yes. So that's 4K right now. I think that's too big for what we are using here. So let's do 2K maybe. Pay him to mentor the chat. Yes, Raphael. I will pay you to mentor the chat. After I paid my taxes. That's the biggest tax bill in history, in my history. It's actually still... Can we do that? No, that's too small. And then the newspaper. Where's the newspaper? Newspaper, color 2 and color 1. Oaks. Why did I close Photoshop? Okay, a cat pictogram. Cat head silhouette. Let's do the steely again, right? Okay. Give me a second. Okay, it's not loading. Great. Hello. Yes, Leawa. Steely. Steely it is. Nobody will notice, except the lawyer that is watching the stream. But I have my own lawyer, so... Bring it! Okay, what does this sign say, though? Cat goes meow, or something like that. Can't we do that? That's... What is that? Isn't there like a setting? Yeah, that looks fine. Cat goes meow. Ugh. Cornelius stealing is haram. Steely mode. Exactly that. That's the trick to success, guys. Just doing that. Epic. Okay, so cat goes meow is alpha. We will just use cat door text alpha. Hello. That's also no. Okay, that's the spectral material. Of course it is. Let's create a new one. Yes, autosave, I know. I know. Cat door. Material 1. Set it to GGX energy preserving. Specular. Medium. I forgot what this was set to. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Giacchino24, hi man, found you on Instagram and really liked your, oh, that second really, it was from me, sorry. You didn't say that. We like your art, dude. I have a question and hope you could give some thoughts about it. Yes, Giacchino. Bring it. 0001 will probably render forever. The way, oh, that's adaptive sampling. Okay. I'm not into in that conversation. And who's messaging me? Oh, nice. My problem is whenever I see something new, I just want to do it. Like if I see someone use Houdini, I want to jump into Houdini and learn it. If I see someone use Octane, I want to learn that too. So I can't really focus on one area and get better at it. And it just feels depressing. Any suggestion would be much appreciated. Dude. So your problem is too much motivation. So you wanna. So your day has only 24 hours and you wanna know what to do. I can't really answer that. I don't know what's your end game, right? But in general, I think wanting to learn everything is like a luxury problem. So just learn it all. So just do Houdini, and if you're like exhausted and don't want to learn it anymore, then just learn Octane. Octane also is very easy. It's not like really, I think if you have some experience with render engines, you can learn Octane or learn how to use it in like a day or two maybe. And just enjoy making still renders that look cool, no animation, just stills. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Houdini, I don't know, it's probably useful as well. If you can motivate yourself to learn all these things, then that's good. That's actually not a bad thing you're experiencing. So if you just want to, like, you see Houdini and start learning it, and you can learn it because it's so interesting to you that you can keep up with that, it's actually like not a bad thing, right? Just like the sheer amount of stuff you want to learn, it's embrace that. Just learn it all, everything. So don't let yourself don't take the drive from stuff that you think will be useful later. Just do whatever you want. So if you think, hey, that looks interesting, I want to learn that, that's good. Don't approach it like, hey, I could make money with that, or that's okay, good for the job. Never do anything for money. Like, you know, it's like when there was like this documentary about Rammstein where the keyboarder, Flake Lawrence, he said, once you do something for money or success, it will never work. So just do it because you like doing it. Like if you really want to learn Houdini because it looks cool, just learn Houdini. If that makes you happy, of course. If you then use it and find yourself depressed because it's complicated as fuck, then maybe not. But you know what I mean, right? When hot tub stream. When I have a hot tub. 100%, guys. When I have an actual hot tub, I will do hot tub streams. Can I see my hairy chest and my fat belly and everything? I'm like the we have Amaranth at home edition of Amaranth. So now I lost everything. Wait, so we were at assets and Where's door? Door? That's the one. Texture. Can we just take the name? Yes, we can. Okay, that's not the correct one. I hate that behavior, that it opens that. Just give me that. So now we have to invert that. Actually, that's stupid. Let's go. I hate it. What? Refresh the texture, for fuck's sake. Okay, now it did. You know Amaranth. Yes, of course. Who doesn't know Amaranth? I really appreciate you, man, for these priceless advices. Well, I don't know if it's priceless. It's just like my opinion, right? But that's also my problem. I like so many different 3D and 2D disciplines and techniques, and I try them all, but jump from one thing to another without becoming a master in any of them. I need to time capsule from Dragon Ball. The thing is, like mastery and mastering that stuff, you guys think of like time frames from 1 to 2 years. It takes so much work. You like it will happen eventually if you just continue doing it. It will be like it's like a lifelong thing, right? Like this 3D stuff. Like if you're serious about it, it will take 10 plus years or 20 plus years until you get good and you get better and better and better. So it's just like that's the thing. It takes a fucking long time. So pink. Right? Pink. Black pink in your area. Hey. Alright. Black pink in your area, guys. I'm super happy that you're streaming high-level C4D content live. This is actually priceless, dude. Super glad to be here. Oh, that's so kind of you guys. It's just boosting my ego. I mean, there's this video. I can't recommend that enough.
History loves winners. You know, the stories of great achievements by brilliant people.
This video.
But actually, almost all of these stories are missing their most important detail. To see what that is, we have to start by looking not at history's winners, but at its losers.
Let's watch that.
Their stories are all over the history books, if you know where to look. For example, we take something like The Last Supper and we say to ourselves, this is the work of a genius. But actually, the guy who painted it, Leonardo da Vinci, was kind of a loser. He was born in 1452, just outside of Florence, and it didn't take long for people to realise he could draw. At the age of 14, he gets an apprenticeship with one of the great painters of the time. So far, so good. But Leonardo has a problem. He's got these big ideas for these epic masterpieces he wants to create, but they're so ambitious, he can never get them finished. For example, in 1481, he gets a gig to paint a fresco called the Adoration of the Magi. This is a sketch he made for it, and you can count here 66 people, there's 11 animals, including some kind of horse battle going on over there, and then there's all those stairs. No surprise, he can't get the thing finished. Now, he's a freelancer at this point, and if you're freelance, you'll know that not delivering to a client is bad for business. Not only does he not get paid for his work, now no one will hire him. Which brings us to this unfortunate guy, another one of history's losers maybe. It was grim work, but if you could draw, you could make 40 florins or so painting dead criminals. And this is all the work that Leonardo da Vinci can get. And to rub it in, all the other big painters in Florence have been invited to the biggest gig of the time, to paint the Sistine Chapel. Leonardo's invite never came. Now here's what I think's really interesting about this. At this low ebb in his life, Leonardo had just turned 30. It's funny, isn't it, how when you're young, you look at 30 like it's some kind of terrible milestone, like if you're not on the right path by now, you're in trouble. And that's when we live twice as long. I mean, imagine how Leonardo felt. For him, 30 was pretty much middle age. Thing is, I could tell you loads of stories like this. At 30, this guy was sweeping the floor in a laboratory for another scientist who today hardly anyone's ever heard of. This guy was a mid-ranked soldier with a drinking problem. At 30, he's living with his mum and dad, and this guy's bankrupt. And as for him, well, you know who he is, but did you know that at 30, he'd been trying to make it as an actor for 10 years, but could still only get bit parts on TV, and was working as a carpenter to pay the bills. But look, this isn't just about late starters. I think these stories are trying to tell us something about what it means to be creative and successful today. To see what that is, we need to go from one famous carpenter back to the other one. The Last Supper is a masterpiece, right? Leonardo solved a perspective problem that had confused artists for years just by the way he places Jesus' hands. We can tell who Judas is, not in some obvious way, but in the subtle way he's positioned in the painting. Now, it was also the work that made Leonardo da Vinci. It was his first timeless piece. But here's what's amazing about this. It was finished, wait for it, in 1498. Remember when we left Leonardo painting dead people when he was 30? That was in 1482, 16 years before The Last Supper was finished. In other words, Leonardo da Vinci got his big break when he was 46. That's just how long it takes to get this good at doing something. But it feels like we've forgotten this. You know, these days we're in such a hurry, and I worry we've created a dangerous blind spot in our approach to creativity. But how did that happen, and can we do anything about it? The answer lies with this American TV star and his talking skeleton, and that's where we're heading in part 2.
Okay, shall we watch part 2? I think it's important. So let's watch part 2 as well, right, guys? Yes, let's do it.
So what's the thread that connects history's greatest achievers? Well, actually, it's pretty simple, but it's the complete opposite to how we think today.
I figured it out.
Now I'm going to try and use a late night chat show host to explain what that is. A bit strange, I know. First though, we need to go back to Leonardo da Vinci's story. We left him last time as a washed out 30-year-old in 1482, out of work and out of luck. And then I did something bad. I skipped right over the next 16 years of his life to go straight to his first masterpiece. That's bad because if you want to know what makes a genius, the answer lies here in these years. And it's a story that never gets told. So it's 1482, and Leonardo had just arrived in Milan, leaving the unfortunate days of Florence behind him. He gets a job for this humble-looking guy, the Duke of Milan. Finally, he thought things would start to go his way. Well, actually no. First, there's the story of the Lady and the Ermine. In 1489, he asks him to paint a picture of her and her pet weasel. Fair enough, but if you look closely, you'll see Leonardo puts far more detail into painting the weasel's face than the girl's, and apparently she wasn't happy. Then there's the curse of the giant horse. About 8 years into his time in Milan, he asks him to create something really epic, a gigantic statue of a horse in bronze. Leonardo goes all out on this. He creates countless studies and sketches, he builds a full-size replica in plaster, he even invents a new kind of casting process to make it happen. Then, at the last minute, the Duke decides he needs bronze cannons more than a massive bronze horse, and the project is cancelled. Months and months of work wasted. It was a time of setback after setback. But Leonardo keeps going. And all the time, every single chance he gets, he's drawing, and studying, and sketching, and writing, and prototyping. And he does this, day in, day out, for 16 years. Everything, the unfinished painting and the unfinished horse, the hanged assassin and the unhappy clients, it all adds up. Pretty much every big achiever in history has this chapter in their story, and somehow we forget it. I call them the difficult years. In his book Mastery, which studies the patterns of history's biggest achievers, Robert Greene calls it a largely self-directed apprenticeship that lasts some 5 to 10 years and receives little attention because it does not contain stories of great achievement or discovery. But they're part of everyone's story. Marie Curie spent 7 years living in poverty in Paris while she studied and researched radioactivity. Michael Faraday worked as a lab assistant for 7 years too, before he was even allowed to do his own experiments. Stephen King wrote every day for 9 years before he even sold his first novel. And John Coltrane practiced the saxophone feverishly every single day for 17 years before he even got his first big hit in 1960. Okay, but what about the child prodigies? You know, Mozart and Tiger Woods. Well, they had their difficult years too. They just started really young.
How old are you, Tiger?
Daddy.
2. 2?
It's as simple as that. Or at least it was. And then something changed.
I figured it out.
Which is where Craig Ferguson comes in. Now, if you don't know who he is, he's a late-night TV show host in the States. And sometimes he can say things that are unexpectedly profound.
In the 1950s,
Late 50s, early 60s, a bunch of advertising guys got together in Madison Avenue and decided that what they were trying to do was sell products to younger people. They thought we should try and sell products to younger people because then they'll buy things their whole lives. It was just an advertising thing. They didn't mean any harm by it. It's just a little bit of market research. And so everybody started targeting the youth because the youth was the place where you were going to be able to sell things. And what happened was that in a strange kind of quirk of fate, youth began to be celebrated by society in a way that it had never been any time in human history. It became fashionable and desirable to be young and to be stupid. And now that's what all the kids want to be.
This celebration of youth, coupled with technology, has distorted our perception of time. The world moves faster and so do our expectations. Today we want success in 17 levels, or 17 minutes, 17 seconds. And when the promise of something new and better is just a click away, who wants to wait 17 years? But that's the thing that connects all of these great people. They played the long game. All of us have the brains and the talent and the creativity to join them. But now, right when it matters, do any of us have the patience?
So, guys, what does that mean? It means we should all leave. Or not leave, we should all play the long game, right? So let's do that. No, but this is pretty much my answer to, I don't know what question. I forgot the question. But still, the long game, guys. It just takes a shit ton of time. And at some day, I will be rich and successful. And until then, I'm playing the long game. always when I think to myself, hey, it's too slow. All the other people have so much more success than me. They have all the money gigs. They make the big bucks. I think to myself, remember that video. Remember the long game. Yes, I can send that link. Wait. The long game.
History.
And obviously, yes, I know there's like people thinking that of me, and I think that about other people. It's always the grass is greener on the other side. There's probably never an end to that. I think that about you too, Raphael. Like 2 years ago, I was like, man, Raphael figured it out. But also, let's be honest, the amount of resources out there these days is mind-blowing compared to back then. Sure, it takes long to learn things, but I think it would have taken longer not having the resource we have right now. Very grateful thinking about this, but to get epic at something definitely takes time. The more you do, the better you will get. Yes, obviously, that's true. We're living, like we have YouTube. We have all the information at hand. It's very easy these days. Oh, that's cool. So things are just not as complicated anymore, which is good, right? I'm going to play the long game and get something to eat now. See you later. Okay, Silverwing is going away. Bye-bye, Silverwing. Cat goes meow. I don't know, are we happy with Cat Goes Meow? It's very distracting. Okay, let's play around with the medium once again. So, key radius, maybe 30, wasn't that bad after all. Just a tiny bit. Maybe this can be a little bit darker. It's actually too dark. A little bit brighter. Yes, maybe like that. But we still have that shadow. Tell you what, guys, I will just leave the shadow for now. So we have the cat door. Strike through. Or maybe should add some more details to the cat door. I don't know, something like... there was that painted window. No. The table. Where's the table? Table. The plastic from the table. Cat door. Just need that to copy, bump and normal. So. Then we go to the cat door. And put that in here. Bump. Does that work? I'm sure it does. Oh boy, okay, that looks whack. Was the scene getting too heavy to work in? Do you mean why I disabled everything? Yeah, it was like kind of really slow and not that pleasant to work in anymore, so I just disabled a bunch of stuff. I saw the Octane bench scores for the 4090 yesterday. So crazy that it's twice the 3090 score. 1301 GPU is so nuts. The thing is, at some point, it will be even more. Isn't that crazy? Like the 5090 in 2 years. Bonkers, as they say. Can't we like color correction? Yes, I know. It sucks. Do you have any plan to make open large scale pieces like Paul Shadison stuff? No. I think Paul Shadison is already doing that. Like, I don't want to do the same stuff he does. I think he's very good at that. But, yeah. Well, technically so there's like people saying, oh, Nvidia makes the card so big. It's not Nvidia. It's like the other guys, like Asus bringing out like a 5-slot card, right? That's Asus though. Like the Founders Edition of the 4090 is as big as a 3090, even smaller, I think. It's not as big. It's the same size. It's just, and the cool, and everything works. So it's Asus bringing out a 5-slot card, and everyone's like, this is getting ridiculous, but then just don't buy the Asus card. It's fatter though. No, it's not. It's 3-slot. 3090 is 3-slot and 4090 is exactly the same. Like if I have a 14, like I have 4 3090s here, and it's really exactly the same size. That I like it now, with these scratches and everything. Okay, now we can cross that. So floor mats and rugs. I'm talking about the Founders Edition. So the stuff Nvidia sells, like the Nvidia card. Obviously, the Asus cards and all the third-party cards, they are fatter, or there's like many different editions of that. But the one Nvidia sells, like I'm always talking about this. I never buy any other card. I will just always buy the Nvidia card. Because it's just built better, in my opinion. And it doesn't look like a toy. You're correct, but it needs to be said that partners can't come up with better solution on calling, because they literally almost can't make a profit off of the GPUs due to Nvidia pricing and how they handle partnerships. Well, yes, that might be true. But still, it's not getting bigger because Nvidia decided to make the cards bigger. It's just because Nvidia might be a bitch in terms of business decisions. I don't know. I can't comment on that. I don't know enough about that. But yeah, obviously if they make it hard for these guys, for Asus to come up with like a good solution, then of course. I mean, Asus has to bring out a card, right? In order to make the money. It's a company after all. Okie dokes. So let's do carpets and rugs. So cellar door is a different one. Cellar door. Let's do one for carpets. Or no, rugs. Let's call them rugs. Rugs. I mean, but when NVIDIA designed the card, obviously, I mean, it's like a third party thing. Obviously, it's only natural that your card won't be as efficient, right? So that's, even if it's hard. It's like saying, I don't know, I don't have like a good comparison to that, but it's like, if you buy my keyboard and I designed the keyboard and everything, the technology behind it, and then sell it to a third party to slap their name on that, I don't know, it feels natural that it of course they need to pay the price for that. It's like, if I release my scene now and someone buys it, it would be weird if they make a better version of it. I don't know. I would feel betrayed. Or resell it. I don't know. Resell it in a better way. So it's only in the interest of NVIDIA to keep them down. I think. Not like saying that it's good or bad, but it's like, of course, NVIDIA wants their Founders Edition to be the best one. Okay, so rugs and carpets. That's one rug. Or let's say 01. No, that's wrong. And we will just add more, I think. So high-res preview. Let's check that first. It's like, oh, 1337. That's the elite time. I think they will go on sale in 1.5 hours or something like that. Okay, so my idea was to just add more rugs. So we add a rug here and maybe like a thing in front of the door and maybe one here and so on. So, yeah, and then we will decide if we do the trapdoor thing after we did all the other rugs. Also, I have to pee really bad, so I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds and be back in action. So, see you in 30 seconds. Hello. I am back. Okie dokes. So let's not do this one. And I mean, we also don't have to like mess up all the carpets. We can just do a straight carpet that's not like crumbled or anything. Crumbled, like folded with folds in it. So we will just, let's just try to figure out, wait, can we do that? Yes, we can. So let's just try to figure out where we can place carpets, and then we will try to figure out how we do carpets. Technically, a carpet should be just a polyplane with some thickness, right? So, or a rug. So if we say rug, Teppich, yes. I mean, they are relatively straight forward, right? There's not much going on in terms of, there's not like super uneven or stuff like that. Okay, here you have a little bit, but I think maybe we can solve that with some smart displacer action. Is it possible to set up the color layer will automatically put new object into the new layer, or you have click new layer to each and single each and single item? So in this case, it's I can demonstrate that to you, right? So where's that? Layers, add to layer, remove from layer, right? So I don't know if you can see that, there's my camera in front of that, but here we have these layers, right? So you click on the plus, then you have a new layer, and then you hold Control and drag the new layer onto the null object that you want it to be at. And then it copies this layer to all the children objects. You have to hold Control though, so then you don't have to like apply it to all the other objects by hand. And then you just say layer color and it works. Yes. Yes, sir, as they say. Okay, so can we also do quick shading, constant shading? Oh yes, constant shading, guys. So that's a rock. Then another rock. So I'm not sure about this though. Because then it's just like in the way and everything, right? Also, wait, I have another coffee. I just discovered it. Be right back in a sec. Hello. Yes. So I have Starbucks Flat White Edition. I just bought that the other day. I was like, hey, let's try it. Sometimes I like these Starbucks one. I'm also not like one of these coffee Nazis. I say, Starbucks is so bad. Tastes like shit. The coffee that I do at home that takes me 20 minutes to make in the 16,000 euro coffee machine is way better. Of course it is way better. No, I broke the straw. So yeah, Starbucks Flat White Limited Edition chilled coffee. I really like iced coffee. Having an orange Red Bull. I never had orange Red Bull. Mmm. That tastes quite good. Me likey. Okie dokes. So, carpets, right? Mysterious carpets. So, actually, we can probably do procedural carpets. If we do something like... So, it's 2 meter 40 times 2 meter 40 times 1 meter 30. Let's just assume that's the standard size carpet, right? Then we will add some subdivisions. Height segments, maybe more. I don't know, 80. Oh, no, 80 here actually, and 50 here. Something like that. So the difference is 30. If we do that, then this needs 120. Okie dokes. So I say a lot of okie dokes today. I don't know what's up with that, but I will just embrace my internalized net Flanders. We can do something like that. So make it a little bit, you know, a little bit more interesting. Ooh. Like a little bit foldy. $50? No, 100 here. What's that? Like. Good morning, Gurnch. Gurnch is here for the rescue. Hello, Gurnch. Billy. Just a few more hours. Like, I think 1 hour and 10 minutes until the 4090s go on sale in Germany. Is it the same time in the US? So will you guys be able to order them right away in 1 hour and 10 minutes? Look at that. That's a rug, alright. I will be trying to order from Best Buy website for the FE version card. So today is the big money day. I don't know if there will be actually be sold out, so no miners will buy them. That's for sure. There is no big GPU mining scene left. So it will be only gamers, but gamers are poor fucks. No, just kidding. But it's like the gaming hobby is I don't know. Most of them buy the gaming cards. That's more like an enthusiast card, right? But could also be that they just don't have that many. So, I don't know. Maybe it's sold out. But I don't think that it will be like the shortage that we had. Like, I think the majority of gamers won't need that, as you say. And also there's like, I mean, you could like argue, okay, for 4K 120 hertz gaming or VR, but it's also just like a tiny part of the gamers. Most gamers sit on 1K rigs, like stuff that you can just buy like that. Morning, here in Argentina, FE versions never come. It's impossible to buy one. Or really, can you import one? Hope they leave the cards for the pros this time. Yes, I think they will. So that's a rug, guys. Actually, I could go to Fiverr and commission someone making a rug motif. Shit, what do I do now? Actually, what happens if we do this? Import cards is too expensive and also FE is limited. So I'm very sorry. Do you know someone who could like ship you one? Yeah, I will never buy an aftermarket card. Also not buying the big FE right now. Maybe at some point. But probably not. Can we do it like that? It's my favorite sentence ever. Can we do it like that? Maybe like that. Then this one is fine. Maybe you can move it like this. And then this one, I don't know, it's just... I mean, so take. It probably isn't too bad. So you can get 4090s, but not in like the FE. So you can get the aftermarket ones, right? Maybe there will be one blower style card or something like that. Cat goes meow. Let me think of something. So we want cloth. It's actually stupid that I just copied these. These are all copies anyway, right? So I can also just instance them. Lol. Okay. Yeah, and then let's find another texture. Rug. This is the one we use right now. Maybe we can find another one. Did we get rid of the trapdoor? Not 100%. So I think key to, like, we need more rugs on the floor. So I will just build them and then, like, so I have to redo that anyway. And now I will just do all the rugs and then maybe do is like one with like a fold in Marvelous. Also, this is way too foldy. They are super stiff. And I know a way how to do it. But it's just not looking like that. Someone on Twitter actually pointed that out. And my wife said that too and was like, yeah, okay, you guys are right. So there's here. It makes way more sense this way. Also what I thought, if it's just like right on the edge, we could just lift it a little bit. So there's like a thing that you can peek underneath it and just barely see this this trapdoor. See, so this is just way too eye-catchy, and it's like a what is this? Like a hazard, workplace hazard thing, stuff. You know, what is the word for that? There's this falling hazard. I don't know. Man, that carpet really ties the room together. Yes, I know where you got that from. I love that movie. Yes, yesterday we did these. Oh, that turned out very well. I think I really like the effect with the letters and everything. That's really cool. But now we need a texture. So we will do a texture. We have texture. Wait, isn't there like the rock in here? Assets. Salador carpet PNG. Carpet PNG? No. Wait. There it is. Just ordered a Subway sandwich and it came larger than your project file. It's a good question actually. How big is the project file? It is 1.4 gigs. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that's a... Maybe textures.com is also not the best resource for that. Do you guys, does any of you have like a rock texture? Rock texture. Persian rock, maybe. Maybe we can go here. Oh, there are Persian rocks. Quixel has some. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's some fine looking rock. I just need the texture, really. I don't need the rock. Quixel. Is it that? Okay. The wrestler, the rock. Oh, here. Oh, yeah. Browse a rockstar and snag a photo. Online, I mean. Ah, no. I might be a thief, but not that bad. Let's just do it like that. Can't we do distort? Was that the one? Warp. Actually, stupid. Gernst, you sent me that tool. Oh, I don't know. It's too much work. Shutterstock? Yeah, I don't want to go to Shutterstock though. I don't have an account there and everything. I don't want to get that set up now. I hate it. The textures. Is there something on Gumroad maybe? Yes, stable diffusion. I didn't have a look so far, but this also there's like the thing with the that I need like the structure and everything, and it has to be relatively high res because they take up so much space, so I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I will just try it with this one. I don't know, something like that. Also, this is bad. Can we actually... do it like that? Okay. It's just a test anyway. No. I already have it open and I'm using it to texture my robot in my scene. Okay. I appreciate Grunge. Thank you. So let me try one thing. Oh, it's actually working instantly. Is that UV? Just UV? Yes, it is. Hydrate. By the way, guys, I need to take a corona test. So, give me a second. So, it's the on-stream COVID test now. Because I had contact with people who got it and are feeling a little bit sickly. So it's actually probably a good idea to do it. You don't want to miss the chance to see me putting like a big thing up my nose. Hello. So this is gonna go all the way into my brain. So here's the test. Right, test. That's the biohazard bag. Silverwing, yes. Daddy's doing some COVID testing. Okay, so this I need to open, not yet. Upscale using gigapixel. Isn't it high res enough? Okay. Ouch. Uh Cop in the dark leg. Oh. Oh, that's nasty. It's all grimy and bloody. Okay. Wait. Okay, that's the nastiest one I took in a while. Okay. Huh. Hydrate, hydrate. I hope you didn't see the stick with all the goo on it. Okay. God, it's looking very nasty. I just tried upscaling rock using Gigas. I want to try. We saw everything. Oh god. Embarrassing. Let me just finish that COVID shit and then I will just try this, and if it's not working we can try the upscaled one. Okay, so COVID test. We have to put it here. 1 drop, 2 drops. I don't know how many drops. Oh, there was like a big piece in there. Is that enough? Did it work? Yes. Okay. Timer to 15 minutes.
Es sind keine Timer gestellt.
Thank you, Siri. Timer auf 15 Minuten.
15 Minuten. Los geht's.
Los geht's. May I post the link? Sure. You can post everything you want. Unless it's like... not everything. Like... there are limits. Okay, COVID test. Wait, something is weird. Okay, it looks like I'm negative. But let's wait. There are limits. So please, no anime teddies, no porn, no race stuff, no... just common sense, guys. Okie dokes. So, so we don't need the material attached to this. We actually don't need that at all. This we also don't need anymore. That we need. Okay, so rug. Door, rug. Is there a rug? Carpet bag here. Okay, let's copy all of them to the rug layer. Rugs. Okay, so that's the top one. And we just create a new one, I would say. Rug 02. So this shall be very shiny. So just to test it out. To get a first impression. Oh shit, guys. Sorry. Share the screen, yes. Veteran Don Bassa. Yes, I'm very sorry. Sorry. So I didn't do anything. I just created like the rug material and put it on that null object. Cornelius, did you create your website yourself? I'm looking to start freelancing. I wasn't sure if people code themselves or use a template. I use Squarespace. So it's a Squarespace website. Posture check. So take. Bonjour. Rhododendron. And hello, Dino. Yes, 4090 day today. That's correct. We actually don't need Bob anymore, right? Also, we don't need these posters anymore. Or maybe we do. So let's check the rugs, shall we? My nose hurts. Yeah, the only downside to Squarespace, in my opinion, is I mean, of course, it's limited in terms of like control. You can't control anything. You can do CSS injections to some degree, which I also did. But then it's also like $200 a year. So there's that. So it looks like I'm negative. Still feeling a little shaky though, but that could be due to the coffee. Yeah, it's negative. No COVID yet. So my wife had it and I didn't get it. Crazy. And then I had contact to someone who got it like a day later. It was still. Okay, so that's a rug. They are floating on top of the floor. Maybe a cookie will help. I don't have any cookies. Okay, so there's like several things wrong with this. It's floating. It's floating. Why is it floating? I mean, Nope. Oh, because it's 1 centimeter. Oopsie. Okay, so yeah, we have that. We like need an actual motive. Like that's not good. We need like a, we don't need a photo, we need that, the layout for that. Or we don't use a Persian rug. But that's bad. We can't use it like that. But what do we use then? Persian rug texture. So we don't want a scan or anything. There's a stock piece on Adobe. Yes, plenty on Shutterstock. Yes, I mean you all said that, guys. I know. It's a license. There's something. Go eat some Pfeffernüsse. Ghosty, why do you know the word Pfeffernüsse of all the words that are German? Took me a few times and a PCR before starting to get a positive result on the home tests. Yeah, I had the same thing. But when I really had it, like the first test was like, it was positive, but you could barely see the second line, and then with a second one, you could really see it. But here, there's nothing. It's just, wait, is it dry? Yes. I don't know if you can see that. Hello, focus. It's just the top line. Hello. So, yes. Okay, so rug texture. Let's check the Pixelwerk link. Is it a rug texture? That's actually looking quite good. Where do you got that from, Pixelwerk? How big is that? Okay, let's download it and hope for the best. It's really big, gigapixel. How big though? Jesus! But it's way better than the one I'm using right now. Some low-res image from Google. The thing is, can I use that? I'm gonna sell the piece as NFT. So I wanna be on the safe side. Maybe we can change the colors a little bit. But it is looking nice and dirty. so we don't want that. Okay, then we just... So maybe we can change the colors when we use color balance. There's no copyright on those designs because those are ancient patterns. Yeah, but the photo, there's a copyright on the photo. But you could argue that there's no creation. What is the German word? Gestaltungshöhe. So let's just try this one. Affitschefix. Planet Zomax, have a good progress. Oh shit. Ghosty. Let's go. Get rid of it. Ban time. Okay. Still, let's try this one. Also, let's not try this one. It's too big. It's 7K. Oh, that's the timer for the test. Still negative. So, we don't need that. We want something like that, maybe. So, assets. Is there a rug or carpet? Nope, that's... Was that in the cellar door? Oh yes. Okay, then let's create a new one. Call them rugs. Something like that. Just to test things. Sorry. Can I ask a question about working way on 3D career or design at all? Yes, sure. Veteran Don Bassa. You can ask anything you want. As long as I can answer that, of course. Because, I mean, the limit is my knowledge. I'm from Ukraine, so I may have a stupid statement of my proposal. Okay. I don't know. Just ask away. Final, no. Glapic, thank you so much for a resub. And good morning to you. It says Moki Sniper followed. Is that the Moki Sniper? I don't know who Moki Sniper is, Ghosty. Abu. Wait, I'll check. No, I didn't see them. Well, that's helpful. Thank you so much. Epic. 100. 100 rucks. Okay, let's bookmark this one. He's the Apex Legend Movement Legend. Okay, I don't know. Never heard that, but maybe it's him. So, Moki Sniper. Welcome. I'm glad you're interested in Octane and C4D as well. Well, hello. Can we actually... I have an idea. I want to try something. Would it be enough to use that as a bump? So if we just put that into a gradient, pipe it in here. And maybe just to test things, do something like that. So in order to see the bump having an effect, can we do like roughness 2? I mean, it has an effect. Something days of streaming, and we finally get to see Cornelius commit his first texture crime, plugging a desaturated diffuse map into bump. What is the goal? There's no goal. I'm just trying things out. Also, why is it looking so weird now? It didn't change anything. Is it because of that? Oh, it's because of the reflection. I see. Okay, let's go back to 8. Or not. I don't know. Maybe strength. So color correction. Actually, we could just use the color correction. So color correction without saturation. And like half the fun. Could also try and use displacement. So the edge we need like a white kind of thing. Also maybe it's too thick. So let's try like that's 4 millimeters. And let's do 3. And then we need the fibers again. So we're not done yet. The usual, I want to test things out to the point where it crashes. Yes. Okay, so this is how it looks. My colleagues and I were wondering what sources you have become. What do you mean with that, Andre? I don't understand the question. What do you mean by sources? What sources I use, or? Cornelius, I'm curious, who would win in a pillow fight, me versus you? I, of course, because I'm a fat fuck. I'm probably quite strong. Sorry, Ghosty. I would destroy you. Okay, but I like that. That rug. Me likey, as they say. That one in the back. Let's check this one. Yeah, so I'm fat and 2 meters tall. I'm pretty short. Well. Yeah, okay, I'm very happy with that actually. 5'1", I'm 6'5". The edges though. Is there like a procedural way to just create an edge selection? Without, is there like a selection modifier thing here? Can we just use that? Probably not, right? So let's reset that one and work on that. So that's the original one. I mean, technically we could just convert that. Just select the edges. Split them. And then extrude them. Like a maniac. So extrude just like a tiny bit. What did I do now? Okay, never mind. Or actually, wait. No. All good. Sorry, I wrote in hurry. We're looking at you and wondering how you do with money. I assume that you don't do much from streaming and you spend a lot of time here. So I used to be a freelancer, and then in 2020 there was this phase where NFTs, you know, where they were like really popular, and I sold a few of my pieces, of my art pieces, of my one-of-ones, and got quite a lot of money with that, and that is pretty much sitting in my bank account now, and I can live from that. And yeah, so right now I'm streaming because this is on one hand just fun as an exercise, and I think people like that, and also it's promotion for the piece I'm creating. So it has two positive effects, and maybe collectors can see this and they're like, hey, Cornelius is putting in the work, but he seems very motivated. I like to invest in him, and then they buy this piece. Maybe, if not, at least I have something I can show. Like I have this art piece, and I have the stream, and yeah, I also streaming is just fun, so that's also a good effect. So that's where I get my money. So the stream alone doesn't pay. I just have enough savings. Yes. Veteran Don Baza. I had 9+ years experience on 2D and 7+ in 3D. I learned lots of app in 3D, and now based on Blender, Marvelous, and Substance. I do love 3D as a place where you relax and you feel free, but I'm not strong enough to do everything with clients as I do want my soul. Okay. I worked in 2D design, like making marketing, presenting logo, etc. Making 3D scenes for portfolio and like interior design for 2 to 3 years. So the question is, should I stop using 2D and get more 3D experience? I mean, it never hurts to have 3D experience. So if you know 2D stuff, so they don't work together, right? It's never like just choose 2D or 3D. You just combine them. That's also fine. So I would suggest, if you like 3D and enjoy that, and you think that it's a viable option for you, just go for it, right? English is not my first language, Andre. Mine neither, so all good. Don't you worry. Yeah, veteran Donbassa. So if you think 3D is an option for you, I would just try both, really. Tyrone. Hello. Tyrone was accepted to Super Rare yesterday, guys. Also, what's that? Oh, that's the trapdoor. Okay, so rug number 1. Gracias, senor. So, yeah. I don't know if that's a pleasant like a good answer to your question, but I like when I like 15 years ago or something, when I was at the same, I did the same thing. I had like these phases where I was just doing 2D, and then I had these phases where I was just doing 3D. And in the end, it all merged together because you need so much 2D stuff in like not really like logo design, but there's like certain two-dimensional workflows in 3D anyway. So in the end, I just combined everything. Yeah. So if it's like about maybe, for example, if you do packaging, right? So you do the boxes of like products, and you design them and put a logo on them. You can also just build them in 3D. And then there you have it. You have like the combination of both of these fields. So I would just try it at least. So, okay. That's the edge. Edge. Don't we have an edge here? Carpet edge. Here. But now Jesus. Okay, now we do hair again, guys. Hair. Okay, so let's copy you. Hair. Once again. Also I have to pee. Again. Be right back. So, Also, we don't need turrets. So how was that? Hair, right? Hair. Hair objects, add hair. Oh yes. Is that polygon area? And then direction. These are some long hairs, guys. How long are they though? Longer than that? So can we do 12? So last time we just brushed them, right? So also the minimum spacing. Wreath of rafts. Still working on the carpet. Yes. We did. We have this one now. Thanks to Mr. Pixelwerk. So, proxy. Is that okay? Yes. Okay, so now we want to... where's the tool for that? Simulate, hair, edit, brush, hair tools, brush. Hello. Hello. Neat, as they say. Okay. Also, hairs, growth. This needs to be simulate. No, there's a hair tag, right? Hair collider. And then I just press play. Let's save that maybe. So rocks. Hair sim. Well, that's boring. Is there the collision margin? Okay, it's really boring. Also, what's going on here? Is there like a collision margin for hair? The RTX 4090 goes in, on sale in 5 minutes. Oops. At least in Europe it should go. Wait, let's check that, right? So it was NVIDIA DE. Okay, maybe not. RTX 4090. So check all the... Oh, okay. Isn't there like notebooks billiger? Yes, I guess 4090. Isn't that the reseller again? So that's the third-party cards. No, that's different shit. They usually don't have it in here. There's like a custom link for that. Maybe there is one. So I was here. Huh. I don't know. It should be up here. Like theoretically. Can also check. Is there the FE version? No, it's not listed here. Yeah, it was always like that. Three minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Sadly, I don't have the link for this. There probably is one though. So it's on in their system. You can go there, but I don't know. Is it 1490? Nope. It's not. Oops. Germans, guys. Germans. Oh. What's happening? What does that mean? Well. Let's go. Angebot der Woche. Well, it's not looking great. Ah! Everyone who's gonna snipe one is like, no! F in the chat for Germany. Okay. 4090 by NVIDIA. I don't know. Is that? Nope. Link. Reese of Raft. There's like aftermarket ones doesn't count. It's only FE that's important. We need the FE. No FE here. Access denied. No FE here. Oh. No. No button. Well, the others don't matter though. For 3D artists, only the FE is viable. There's like no reason, really no reason to buy overclocked gamer card. Should I order the Asus TUF? No. Why? It's big, it's loud, it's sold out already. Yeah, well, Nvidia's website says no. The FE is smaller, isn't overclocked, and just has it's built in a better way. And also it's not a is more like a blower card. It's not like really a blower card, but it's not pumping the hot air inside the case. So you can install more than one in one case. With the gaming cards, they just put out the heat into the PC, and that's bad if you want to install multiple cards. Are you planning to get the 4090? No. Corny, what's your first piece that you got paid for? Oh, I don't know. I think someone gave me $400 for something. Wait, I can show that to you. It's I don't know, very old shit. This one, it's like a forum layout, and someone gave me 400 euros for that when I was like 15. And it's, yeah, the FE are blowing the air out through the slot in the back of the PC. Yes. Well, I'm sorry, guys. Lucas is trying to get one probably right now. Now, buy. Nope. Someone paid for that, really? Yeah, but it was in like 2005, 6. So 2005 was Web 1.0. There wasn't like early days of 2.0. There wasn't like a ton of crazy web designs, and yeah, back then I made that and someone gave me money for that. How did they find it? The 4090 or this one? This one was in the forum. There was no social media back then. Access denied. Store.nvidia.com. Access denied. Okay, well, I guess we're not trying that. Asus TUF 49 is not available anymore on NBB. Who's buying that? I mean, gamers, probably. We could actually just say here. Wait, do we need to select this one for that? Like if we do that and then just say simulate hair, options, tools. There was this one thing. No. Set initial states. Okay, can we now use the brush and all that fun stuff? Hair tools, clump, comb, brush. Yes. Oh shit, okay. You can enable collision on the hairbrush. Really? Oh boy. Okay, doesn't work. Also, can I maybe there's I will resim that anyway, but isn't there like a nice. Like a little bit uneven, you know? Okay, so if we can we resim that? Yes, we can. But that's actually looking shit. So let's select that once more and use the brush. Hello. That's okay for me. You ever listen to a band called We Butter the Bread with Butter? I actually know someone from that band and I worked together with him, but he's not like in the band anymore. He's the founding member. That band, but I don't listen to it. That's like not really the music I'm listening to anymore. So I'm not like extra like in that genre is not mine. I mostly listen to electronic music these days, like soundtracks and stuff like that. Okie dokes. I mean, so that's hair control rock 2. And then we can just go to our main scene and copy the hair from here. Hair. Right, and then we put that on top of that. And now let's render that. So, let me know, guys, if any of you got that 4090. So, hair control thickness. It's 1 centimeter in 0.1. Variation 0.1. So isn't there like length variation 50%? Can you also make it even thinner? Also, I think it's too many hairs, right? 50,000. Let's do maybe 5,000. Yes. Well, that's better. Isn't there like... What's frizz? Didn't even try to get one. Still happy with my 3080 Ti. Yeah, same. You rock today. Yes, Jake. No more secret door for now. Dino, didn't you get one? Did you get one? Did you get through to the NVIDIA side was broken AF. So wait, let's check that again. NVIDIA. Okay, wait. What was that 4090 by NVIDIA? Nope, still nothing. NBB. Also nothing. It's just the shit you can see here. Well, I guess we wait for the next one. Okay, so Frizz. I don't know what's Frizz. That's Frizz. Looks good. Kink. Maybe. Clump. Yes. Count. Can we do less? Also, these subdivisions of the hairs. Can we do them really high? Like, I don't know. 24? Or even more? Like 32? That's very even though. What if we do 10 again? Clump. Radius. Oh, what's that? 500? Doesn't change anything. 1. Oh, okay. Variation. 10. No. 1. 0. Ooh. Let's twist. Oh, okay. Got it. I got through, got it into basket, and then had to log in into NBB. Then it was gone. Oh, I'm sorry, Dino, but it won't be as bad this time as with the scalping, you know, density. I will wait. It's possible that in 1 or 2 years I will build a new one. Maybe I will build an entirely new machine with the next generation. And just wait for it. Already one on eBay for 2.6k. Oh. That's let's see. I don't know what C is. Okay, so this needs to have the hair. There was that one. Set initial state. Yes, sir. Canadian dollar. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, it's saving. How do these look? Also okay. Okay. So the hair from the rug and the edge, we don't actually only need these. Right? Hello, TDSN. Oh, Exio creates. There's a Discord called Part Alert. They always announce when and where are the new drops or if there's some good sales. Yeah, I was in there. No, there was like a different Discord that where I had like an alert system set up that it would send a push notification to my phone whenever they had like bots checking the NBB site whenever a 3090 was on sale, and I was like going there. I actually got one through that. So okay. So let's do that again. Copy. Hair. And hair. Proxy. Does that work? Yeah, guides proxy. Okay, I guess. What's that? We don't need that. We only need the hair. So this is gonna be the same hair. And this is gonna be the hair control. Hair control. This one, not so much. Oh, Jesus. Can you instance hair? Maybe not. Doesn't look like it. Okay, you can't. Morning, sorry. Vaveli. The 49 just released. Do you plan on getting one? No. Okay. Save that and then let's try rendering that and see if it works. Vavelli. Ah, okay. Now I got it. Carpet looks dope as well. Thank you very much. We got some help with that one from Mr. Gigapixel. Sorry, not Gigapixel. From Pixelwerk. I was about to say Pixel Vision, but that's the school we talked about earlier. Zomex, what time is it for you? Hammer time. No, it's 3:20 now. PM. So early-ish afternoon. No, not really early, but afternoon. Midday. I'm of the mindset where I want a 4090, but I don't want to pay £1,700 for it. Yes, I mean, I can understand that. Also, what's that shadow? Oh no, that's just the edge of our scene. Okay. A friend in Slack got 12 4090s. How many did you got, Gernch? Did you manage to snipe some? Oh, he's in Eastern Europe. I got 0. Oh, I'm sorry. Tell him sharing is scary. Okay, so I want to work on that hair material again. I want to do specularity. Carve looks so much better. Thank you, Avoid. It's very white though. Oh, posture check. Hello. I'm back. Did I miss any bots? No, Ghosty. You didn't. Here, that thing here, that wave. I don't know. I don't like it. That looks good here. And looks okay here. Actually, I need a command for that. I do miss the trapdoor though. I feel like it adds so much lore and mystery. Yeah, maybe we can still work with that. I don't know. Okay, so there's one problem. One problem. And that one problem is that kink right in the beginning. This one. How do we get rid of that? I think there's like an option for that. It's that root stiffness. Hold roots. That one. Yes. I don't know. 0. Yes, baby. How pretty can things be when they just work? Okay, here it does not work. Surface radius. Oh, baby. Okay. Never mind. What is the help hotkey? Control F1. So if you go to surface radius and hover over it and press Control F1, it will go to the manual. That's always that's the most important shortcut in all C4D. Okay, but that's cool. Now we can what was that thing again? Sorry, my brain goes AFK every 2 minutes. Set initial state. And now we just copy that one again. Right? So this goes here, that we delete. And this goes also here. Proxy, I don't know what that is. Oh, we don't need that for sure. Okay. Is it still there? Yes. Maybe the trapdoor can be put behind the register where Bob is. Can't remember if the ground is visible on over there. Actually, that might be possible. Yes. So preview HR. Yeah, we can put something in here on the floor. Like you don't even have to like cover it or anything. Let's go. Oh, yes. Nothing is happening. Oh, no. Okay, I like that. Yeah. Okay. It's looking fine. Fine, guys. Fine. Let's observe it from a distance. Okay, that's looking all right. Shall we add a mat in front of the door? I actually like that it's blue. Like that it's so blue. I really like that. Let's try to add something in front of the door. Like, what is it called? Foot mat? Mat? Foot mat? Oh. Oh. Foot. Food. Oh. Foot mat. Mat? Is that? Yes. Doormat. Gurnch. English difficult language. Okay, so they have these they're really like rough. I think we can do that with octane scatter. Foot mat. I don't know why I thought that it would be called like that, but yeah, octane scatter maybe. Shall we try that with octane scatter? Can even put it like something on there. It could say oi or something like that. Or yo. It's actually really easy with octane scatter. And I just want to do some octane scatter. So let's call it a day with these. And then, oh no, that's wrong. Maybe can do, yes. So the foot mat could also be part of the rugs, right? So these can go, that's rug 3 and that's rug 4. Right, that's the old rug. We will just keep that for, I don't know, bad times. Thanks for your useful stream today. Good luck to you. I'll wait for your next stream. Ciao, senor. I'm not going, Veteran Donbassas. You're welcome to stay with us, but if you have to leave, good luck to you. Stay safe, please, and see you soon, hopefully. Also, let me know if you decided to go into 3D more. I'm curious. So, a foot. Oh no, shit. Shall it be like? It could be a bigger one, right? Like something like that, or is that too big? That's probably too big. But like that, or even a little bit bigger. Yes. Okay, so let's do that. Right. So they sometimes have that's like a small rubber edge. Something like that. Take care, Veteran Donbassa. Take care. See you soon. Okay, so right, maybe that's even too high. Make very small, like that. And then we go down. So this is gonna be split. That's the proxy. And this is gonna be not the proxy. Actually, let's do 2. And if we do... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so this is our proxy surface, right? Can we actually just make it a tiny bit tinier? And we will just scatter on that. So first time octane scatter. Has him go on that. Octane scatter. We have to be a little bit careful with that. Octane scatter is a little bit sensible. Also, we need a certain asset I have in another scene. It's called... Wait, I can actually know. Let's go to... Not Soul. Neon project. Neon. Here it is. Also, it's very bright outside. I hate the sunlight. Cornelius the Scatter Whisperer. Yeah, so I don't know. So dust, ground. It's actually... Yes, baby, that's the one. I want these ones. So there's a collection of hairs we want. So that's just dust in our case, like small hairs and these platonic objects. They will do the trick. I think we will just use the hair for these. Also, we don't want the material. And they look something like... Okay, they're tiny as fuck. Something like that. Wait. Tiny. So it's something like that. And I don't know if that will work, but we will certainly try to make it work. And it shouldn't be that difficult. So we go to Octane, right? Octane Scatter. The almighty Octane Scatter. We create that and call it Doormat. Put that... Sorry. Put that into here. And then just link the proxy to it. Proxy, and then say surface. And then we go crazy. I don't know, 25,000. Is that okay? It should be okay. So let's check. Save. We see nothing. Could also, the reason for that is because it might be very small. So make it bigger. Oh, look at that. But it's not nearly enough, so let's double that. Like, when was the last time you could just add 50,000 clones into the C4D cloner without it breaking a sweat? You could actually do 500,000, it would just work. Boom, just works. It's, Octane Scatter's pretty neat. Okay, so Plarandom. Yes. So it's basically the MoGraph cloner object, but like with only 15% of its features. It's very, like, it's not very great in terms of features. But still, like, the sheer amount you can scatter alone is nice. So I would just say, do we do it like that? I don't know. I mean, now it looks like dust. It's like all over the place. But maybe that's actually okay, right? So we don't want that. We just want, like, I don't know, 1 centimeter. Also, this might be too crazy. Let's do that. Yes, and then we can get some more, like 90k. Or even 125k. Hey, look at that. I wish it handled intersections a little bit better. Like, you mean, like push apart and stuff. Yeah, but I think its ability to be that fast comes from the fact that it doesn't have to sample like the points where it's actually is and what the nearest points are and stuff like that. Okay, but we want something else. There's a keep away option in Octane Scatter. Does fuck over performance though. Oh, okay. We want, so wait, that's the proxies, right? So proxy for this. And we need a proxy for the text, right? So there's a text apparently. What does it say? Yo. Oi. I don't know, guys. What should it say? Also, what font? Bob. Bring your own bombs. Bob is actually funny. Get out. Get out. Tschüss. Get out. I mean, you can try get out. Bring your own bobs. Here, let's try get out. And so Like, I don't know any workflow for that. But technically we need extrude set to 0. So we, wait, can we just disable this for now and this? Zwickmüller, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Appreciate it. Also welcome. Okay, so now these caps need, I don't know, what is Delaunay? Ah, that sucks. Ngon, quartz, regular grid. Maybe a regular grid. I don't know. Problem is like these areas here. Best would be if it's just like really regular. Oh, I have my Prime sub. Grüße aus dem M6U. Oh, hello. Who are you in M6U? Mr. Zwickmüller or Mrs. Remesh it. Is the remesher able to do flat surfaces? Let's try. I also only have this one. Oh, yes. Holy fuck. Okay. Arthur. Oh. Nice. Thank you very much, Arthur. Okay, so we have get out. Get out. So that's the text proxy. We'll copy this. Sorry, my brain. I'm just thinking very hard right now. So we do this with caps. Then we use the copy and do this also with caps. Oh god, I hope that works. And then where's the bool object? Nasty. Oh, it's slow. It's very slow. It's the other way around. Yes. Does that work? I mean, technically, I could have done that with a spline, right? Okay. Split. So, text. I don't know what that is. 0 it. And so can we remove n-gons? Yes, and then just remesh it? Quad remesher. Please. Yes. No. Let's do 15,000. Good enough. So text, the other one, that's the flat proxy. Flat proxy. Then we don't want to see any of them. So this is text, and that's the flat one. They are both flat, but hey. So text gets text proxy. Hello. And flat gets flat proxy. Maybe. Oh, it's not activated. Hello. That's the quad remesher that's integrated into later versions of C4D. I think they got it from 26 or 25, and obviously in 2023 it's all also in there, but because I'm a scrub and you still use 24, quad remesher is not available for me, and it's a plugin. It's from the guy who wrote the Z remesher. Okay, so that means we can continue with that. Oh. Okay. So if we give them different materials now. Oh. Also, it's a little bit too dense. $50K here. Or even less. 25K. It's not showing up. Okay, let's save it. Yay. Hello. Actually, the end side. Can also look for the end sides. Make them a little bit bigger. Like 3.5. Or even bigger. Yes. Okay. I had no doubt that it will just work. So obviously that's just we need to refine these. It's just like to have a preview now. So flat will go to flat. Have to resend that. Yay. How much VRAM does that need though? So nothing. That doesn't have any impact at all. Like, I don't know, a few megabytes maybe, like 60 megabytes. It's like nothing. I mean, these objects are super low poly and all, so get out. Okay, so that's the doormat. Save that. And that's the wrong scene. Hair sim we save. Go away. Yes. I love it. Oh, wait. Probably not even readable. So, but that's okay. Maybe we have a different camera angle at some point. So get out. Let's just get that one working. Can also, shall we make that SSS? We can at least try. And then use transmission. Like in my head, it's like brownish. Where's that one? Also, I mean, I hope the Octane survives that now. So what did we check off today? These we can, these all we checked. This one maybe. Also cat. Cat food tray. Yes. I'm already feeling a bit under the weather. As always, thank you for the stream, Maestro. Have a great day, everyone. Catch you guys on the flippity flip. Get better soon, cheesy cheeks. And yes, see you soon. Thumbs up. It's so dark outside. Okay, no, it's not. It's just like the monitor. Did I press the button yet? No. Okay, let's check social media. So well, that's looking cool, guys. Does that look like a doormat though? Even the brown worked. I'm impressed. Can we go with just white here? Like even go a little brighter. Oh, the shadow. Okay, maybe it's a little bit too... Like, maybe we need like 5. I don't think they are so shiny, you know? A little bit too translucent, you say? Also, like that one. That's like weird. What if we put it just white? What if we do diffuse without transmission? I'm sorry. Well, that looks weird, and also why it's not showing up. Is it like even applied? I have to pee again. What's happening, guys? I'm drinking too much because of you. Be right back in a sec. Hello. Yes, tedious, and you're right. Just wanna flex. Okay, so I think what's happening now is that it's just not picking that up. So I will just save for safety. And then, yes. Today, things worked out great, right? Oh, look at that. So let's just do that then. Also, like, I don't know, what was that? 5? So if we go back here. So the stream is going for another hour. Maybe we can check some of these off already. So when this, let's say this is done for now, maybe we will reopen that. But yes, so let's check from that angle. Damn. I mean, that looks, to me, that looks like one of these carpets. That white stuff looks weird though. So wait, how much do we have? 0.5, and this is too white maybe. Let's maybe make it black. Okay, maybe too black. Still too black. Yeah, that highlight, that really sells it. That's like, okay, it's actual geometry. That's like, it has that, okay, he's crazy effect. Why would he do that? Such a devil, right? Okay. Let's just solve the doormat has also this thing here, which is just like rubber, I would say. So rubber is like dark rubber with like roughness put to the max. Maybe let's do 50%. Yes, I like that. Now that light streak isn't even bothering me anymore. I would miss it if it would be gone. But it's looking great. Really. I like it so much. Also that cat goes meow thing. Cat goes meow. So there's actually going to be like a small graffiti on here that says Scully was here. Which is the old cat of my wife. And she passed away, sadly. Damn, but that worked out so well. Really, I really like that one. Silverwing wants to believe. Yeah, that poster. I actually want that poster. I want to believe. Did any of you guys watch the X-Files as a child? Such a great show. Okay, so box with bombs texture check. Can we do that right now? Maybe? That's the grenades or something like that. Bomb grenades. Let's check them. Sorry, I can't speak anymore. Then we can tick that off the list. The doormat worked out very well. So where are the grenades? Or let's say the boxes. Where's the material for that? Oh, it's here. So it's box mapped. Maybe it's too small. It's like really small. I don't know. Okay, it's not too small. Or is it? Hmm. Oh, that's something like that. Wait, it was 1 times that. And then that. Okay, that's better though. Okay, so let's assume that this is also fixed. Door plywood panel check. No. Box, that's also too much. Bob's shirt, maybe. Stickers. Oh no, it's like a whole day. That's also a whole day. That's also a whole day. Cat food tray. That I don't know if that's a whole day. This is not a whole day. Maybe this or the cat food tray. Shall we do this or this? We can actually try both. Okay. Oh god, does it ask that now every time? It's still not looking that great, but we'll see. Cat food tray. And that, it's very close together, so what I want to do is actually I just disabled the rendering. That's maybe not that good. That plywood thing here. Also, wait, the doormat. Can we do display? None. Yeah, that's probably better. Okay, the plywood. Where is it? Plywood. That one. We need to UV that. So, new scene. Okay, that should be easy enough. Export tourism UV. Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay, yes. Cat food tray should also be easy enough. So, no. Oh, it's not in the middle. Okay. Maybe we should fill these gaps. Cool. Also, they need to be flipped. I'm just thinking, guys. Technically, it would be better if this half isn't even there and we just extend it. Then this thing would take up more space. We could also just get rid of that, move it out and scale that bigger. But then it's like all broken. Let's just do it like that. Okay, so plywood. Okay. And now here needs to be let's save that. Jesus Christ. Can we actually paint on it? 3D paint? No. Where's the plywood? Did we create that now? So it has to say something like Scully was here, but it has to be like here. I don't know. So let's export that, save texture as PSD cat door text. Yeah, so that's gonna be the plywood text. And then we go back to that. And we don't need that anymore. Okay. What's saving? Cat goes meow. Okay, so it says Scully. Somewhere here. Actually, we don't need that. Shall I grab the trusty bacon? Yes, everyone is screaming. Yes, yes. Get the bacon. Is that a cable that's attached to something? Oh, yeah, that's the cable. Heard there's something wrong with the cable. Like, I have this Wacom for like 10 years now. Oh, it's Mirage. Oopsie. And it's still running, working perfectly. I don't know. I think that's great. Okay, so we might need to move that anyway, so it's that one, right? Oh, that's wrong. Something like that. G. So then we have that bar thing around that, so it's probably more like here. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, and then we need to go over that again. Oops. Okay, that's not the same shortcut. Okay, so can we maybe add leaks? Also, why is it like that? Like leaks would be fine, right? Some smallish leaks. No. Do that, please. Oops. It's actually stupid what I'm doing here. It's absolutely unrealistic. We need something like that. How's the flow set to? Okay, it doesn't react to pressure. That one though, yes. Oops. Wait. Always the same mistake. Oops. That's best 22. Thank you so much for a prime sub. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a great day. What brings you to me, to our little party we're having here? Okay. Not sure this will work, but let's try it. So we call that plywood alpha text alpha, I don't know. And close that, save. Nope. So, door. So right now it's that material. I don't know how many other materials are there that use that same one. Back in the day, like C4D has like this assignment thing that you have like a list where it's assigned to. That's actually really neat. I don't know why Octane doesn't have that. It would be super cool. Also like a search function in the material manager. But hey, right? So that's a very complex, well, not so much, but a little bit more complex material, and we will just adjust the number of submaterials and create a third one. And this one then in return will have this texture, which will be here. I mean, technically we could also just place that one manually and make it like super small because it's just like this one decal. Octane has that, just does not in the blend mat. Oh, that's really? Well, that sucks. I mean, the blend, yeah, okay, I get it. I get why they do that. Okay. So, and this is gonna be yellow. I mean, why not, right? Can also just try to put it into the bump and see how that looks. Okay, so booyah. Save that. And let's fucking go, right? What a productive day today was. Five and a half hours in, half an hour to go. Tap 95, redeem stretch. Okay. Sorry. As a workaround, you could right-click on the respective materials and then select texture text objects. At least then you can see the number of texts it's assigned to. All right. Oh, it's already rendering. I can't see anything. That's a bad sign, right? Right. Now it's the COVID pen. Oh, here we are. Okay. So it's a little bit off. Also not yellow. Let's try like blue. Of course it's blue. It's always blue. Always blue. Always blue. Okay, I can't see shit. Okay, actually it's looking quite cool. I don't like that it's white. But what else? Yellow is too yellow. Like a really bright blue. Oh yeah, actually that could look cool. Technically, we don't even we can say fuck the UV, right? If we go to transform, can't we just say, yep, bye bye? So wait, let's go old school, solo mode. Okay, we do like that. We can also a little bit like there. Okay, it's not liking that. Yup. Just like that. Nope. Bad Octane. Bad C4D. Probably C4D. Yes, F in chat for C4D. Actually, when did we save last? Oh, okay, so we just do that. I hate that when it does that. Something like that. UV transform. What was that though? Was that like minus 0.01? Something like that, right? By the way, guys, question. Is there someone with like a lot of followers on Instagram under my viewers? Like, is there like one of you 3D artists that have like, I don't know, 80k followers or something like that? I know a few people who have like, for example, my friend Philip has 500,000 followers. I'm wondering, how did he do that? Like, not that he doesn't deserve that, but I mean, is it just like the amount of stuff you post? Or is it also another metric? It's also not to say that I don't have a lot of followers. I don't know, 21k or something like that. It's okay. It's more than anyone else I know IRL, I think. I don't know, or maybe not. But it's like considerably less than some of the other guys. I was always wondering, how did they do that? Because like some of these guys started like did this daily thing. Maybe it's that, right? Oh boy. Like daily renderings. Stuck at 40k since 3 years. Just a matter of posting often. That's basically it. I can't do that. And just like I don't have enough content. So Scully was here. If you post one every other day for 1.5 years, you used to grow a lot, no matter what you post, basically. Ah, I see. Oh, it's brutal when trying to play the social media game when our art takes long. Yeah, I have like phases when there's like a project done. I can post for a few weeks, but then I also don't want to post the same stuff all the time. Scully was here. Yes, Scully was here. Also, what if we try something? This one. Just wondering how that looks. Okay. It's kind of lame. Staying after is so hard when you do long-term projects. I've been going back between 10k and 11k. Yeah. I thought so much. But hey, quality over quantity, right? Not saying that you can't do quality content otherwise, but you know what I mean. It's not very visible, but it's okay. Scully was here. Okay. And now, how does like a cat food tray look? Cat food tray. I just want really simple stuff, something like that. Or maybe we should do that tomorrow. It's already pretty late and I am going to go out today later, so maybe not. Let's try something. Let's try this. So posters. We actually also need to work on that poster again, because that's the same like that one now. Oh, yes. Room. Oh, there's the bike now. Oh, okay. Bike. Can we copy that and paste it? No. Bike texture. Drying rack. Rack. Yes. Also, so right now, one thing that's like a little bit, so the gap here is so big, and here there's basically no gap at all. Can we maybe do this? And just, I don't know. Yes, thank you. And just move it. Just move it. I like to move it, move it. No. Hello, pretty much missed the whole stream today. What have we been up to? I see pipes. Yes, so we did more pipes. We worked on the cat door. We worked on rugs. And we worked on a doormat. And that's it. Like a lot of detail work. And we fixed some things. Yes. That's about it. I think I want to try to render the whole thing now, just to see. So did we save everything? Yes. Here goes nothing. Also, I did a corona test today. Okay, posture check, guys. Posture check. The corona test was negative. Another hydrate, okay. Delta Paddyfish. Hello. How are things? How is it hanging? Oh! Thank you so much for your prime sub, Delta Paddyfish. Are you... So, which paddy are you? Are you the R&D-R paddy? Is that you? Or are you a different paddy? Okay. But I see you're one of our founders. I'm a different paddy. Okay, that's fine. So it still renders. In this IPR version, it does render with less VRAM used because of the subdivisions are set to 0 in some cases. Yes. Okay. So we have this. What have I missed today? Yes, we changed the rack. The older one wasn't working like I wanted it to work. So we changed it. But now I have a hard time seeing the fibers down here. What's going on there? Let's figure that out together, shall we? And then we can end the stream, maybe. Oh, 5 hours, 53 minutes. Not 100% done for today, but close. So we are missing our fibers. What's going on there? There's something wrong with the cable. Rugs. Rug 2, hair. Still attached to the proxy. Is the preview QHD? No, it's not. It's 8K. 8000 by 4500. I think they are actually there. They're just not like peeking through. I don't know. What's going on here? Uh-huh. Is it too low? I don't get that. Is it maybe because we are here? Yes. I think it was the keyframe set to 1. Is there a way to disable dynamics? So it just is the hair like it is, without anything? Okay, let's find out. I can't get that one back, apparently. Guessing you decide to cover over the trapdoor? Yes. How much longer do you think you will stream for? Today or in general? So let's save that, because I think we are about to crash. Today, I don't know, 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that. Or even less. But not for long. I already streamed almost 6 hours. Oh, Tommy has to go. Bye bye, Tommy. See you tomorrow, maybe. Oh, net render is activated. We don't want that. No, it's deactivated. Au revoir, Tommy. Au revoir. Da, 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 da. That's a COVID test. Oh yeah. Okay. We are back in action. Me likey. Still not 100% sold on the rugs, but maybe there's like we can just add more tomorrow or something like that. Like the rugs themselves I like. Maybe, wait. So this one is number 4, right? You can do that. Actually work. So we have that highlight, we don't miss that. That's actually quite nice. Maybe if we move this one number 2 a little bit more like here. No. Give me the Z-axis. Like that. Maybe. Okay, I think that will do it for today. Oh wait. $16 GB of VRAM. Oh, that's nothing. It will be even higher when I render it in the picture viewer. Yes, sir! Mr. Bamrus is in the house, guys. In the house. Okay. Of course. Of course, Mr. Bamrus. So, work's done. Bamrus. Okay, what's now? There's like one thing that's pissing me off. The reflection. You can't really see that anymore. Well, you can, but still. But maybe let's just try it like that for today. So, Scully was there, that one, robot. Wait, wasn't there something over here that I wanted to change? Yes, these two. I want to get rid of these two. So, that stack. VHS. Gone. That I want, that I don't want. Yeah, we checked live about the FE. And the NVIDIA side denied access, and that was pretty much it. So no FE. Just wait, Lucas. Also, take it as a sign that you will buy a new ATX 3.0 power supply. And, yeah. So, the doormat is the highlight of the day, actually. I think. It's gonna look pretty neat. Okay. So, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. We can also actually just also add cables that run over the stuff or under the rug. I don't know. Stuff like that. I am happy. Alrighty, so reset. And then we just do this. Okay, then we activate QHD. This is all enabled. Authenticating by it all. Yes. Number 35. So let's check the evolution of the scene really quick. We started here. Empty room. And that's it. Interval audio. You worked there. Where? Here in the shop, in the store. Thank you so much, Interval Audio. I appreciate it. You can already hear the ARP. Yes, so let's continue tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow is another day. Right? Okay. Do you guys have any last questions before we end the stream? Maybe today we can raid someone. Let's raid. Yesterday we didn't raid anyone, but today. So don't go away yet, guys. I have to find someone who I can raid. Art. Let's look for 3D people that we can raid. Someone who's actually speaking a language we understand. Maybe. A lot of Russians and Koreans. 3D. Who's that? Is that ZBrush? That's an Old Spice commercial, guys. Don't go yet, guys. Don't go yet. We need to do the raid. Okay, so there's someone sculpting. Let's raid her. Raid channel. Start the raid. So, guys, thank you all so much. I appreciate you being here and see you guys tomorrow, I would say, right? Tomorrow is another very productive day. Maybe tomorrow we can do the price tags or something. I don't know. I will think about that while I'm drunk. So, yes, thank you guys so much and see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Peace out.